I believe that you've heard of the Archon. Many gods used to walk this earth. In the end, only 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest. Beneath the spears lie those cat. Not only is it true that gods made, another Lord of Geo will arise, even in a new era. The Liu. That day at Yujing Terrace. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. Hiding the Exuvia was a necessary.
Who's this enemy?
What do you think, traveler?
Huh? What are you?
Well answered.
Huh?
The scenery out here.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Be at ease, you two.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends.
Ooh, isn't this that?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have but the secrets of them, if possible. I'd like, but if you were to choose the more... You'd pick Kuching? I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra mess, but after she said those words, well, I must say that I won't deny that Rex Lapis... Indeed. It seems that you I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia with Rex Lapis's death, allowing the rite of parting to take place.
It's exactly as... Wait, that's right. Speaking...
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little...
Well, we have made quite...
Yay! Paimon was just... One of the sheets on that... Don't look at Paimon like that. Just imagine. Let's grab one! The biggest one! Huh? Well, that was an easy search. La 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 la. Let's... Huh? There's a place marked with a sigil of permission, something... Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure. This piece of paper... Oh, Ningguang did put research on the sigil of... Speaking of which, there's also some... Oh, well, should we... Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely... That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there. There really were Fatui at the location we found on the beach, Teyvat. And they look really mad at us, too.
Freshness preserved.
Let's light it up!
You're not
Go
going
in!
anywhere. Shield to the world.
Final warning! Hands where I can see them! This is where you fall. Move it! Just waste time! Drop your weapons! Overruled! You asked for it!
Quiet. Roasted fry.
Stop right there!
You
Into the
can't
shadows.
hurry up.
A sharpshooter.
This was well done.
Witness my rise.
Roasted fry.
Everybody stand back!
You need to hurry up.
Overload. Shoot on sight. Ready.
This was well done. Roasted fry.
Final
You
warning!
need to hurry up.
Hands where I can see them!
Too low.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. What are they for? Paimon's seen this pattern. Oh, Paimon knows! It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of the... Oh, that talisman's like maybe the Fatui are copying the sigil of being able to channel divine power and the plot. Alright, that's enough sticking around. The last stop, let's go!
Into the shadows. Stop right
Time to
there!
fulfill my duty.
Everlasting as the moon! I'm going in!
My duty. At an end.
Astra at
Ready. Hunt them down. Drop your weapons. You asked for it.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen so...
Indeed. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's... Yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. He thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh, so you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liu and Qixing don't want to face that...
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart, though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least. No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Diu Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingse village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies. Of course, there are some kind. Wild glaze lilies have this, but I'll need your assistance in gathering the... No, I need you to sing to them. Singing to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
So how good is your singing? Really?
We'll only know once he starts.
Loaded. If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy. Ready.
This is where... Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Moving. Shoot on sight. Justice will prevail. Stop right there. Overruled. Everlasting as the moon.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
It's time to sing. Whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sing a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand Carolina?
You asked for it.
Go on. Laid bare. This is where you fall.
Those weren't glaze lilies.
This little monster is known... The glaze lilies used as a...
Well, that's nice.
Unfortunately...
That's so late.
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey! It's... What's her face? Paimon can't remember.
Yangu? You've... Ah, that reminds me.
Well, it sure would have been better if...
Didn't I tell you the way?
Nope. We found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to...
Huh. Something seems... She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Ah, well, I met you at...
You came all the way out here to see the flowers?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex whenever my duties take me...
Oh, so...
No, it's quite all right. When the Archon War came to its... Yes. Now that the other 5, including Inazuma of the current 7 Archons, this means that Liyue...
So what do you think of this?
Huh? As a mortal, but as an Adeptus...
Huh? Did you...
Yes, after the war ended, I signed up... Well, I also know where Wild Glade...
We...
Oh, so did you sing us?
Indeed, I did.
Wow, so you really know?
No, it is you who if you would excuse me.
And that just about given the ease of picking glaze.
Yeah, Paimon can already...
Beginning a new undertaking, so you must be careful to take...
Wow. See? Alright, I think it's about... What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and... the Fatui?
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise...
Most likely. However, both sides were quite
It seems inevitable.
The Adepti do not acknowledge that.
Surely the Liu Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse? Oh, Paimon gets it. He must be waiting for... But where could we find him? Where would he go at a time like this?
Benny's adventure.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Wow! It looked impressive enough from the out. This is where all of Teyvat's mora is minted. Oh, so it's a trick. But even if we can't, or better yet, take a nap on oh, right! It's quiet. Huh? Look! Uh-oh. Quick! We have to...
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross. Where should I start? If it weren't for that lovely little... stopping the
So you've been planning to take the no-
As one of the 11, she will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your... The time for discussion and diplomacy is already passed. Either way, we now come to my favorite, the battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking...
You could say that. When Signora offended the... Instead of confronting you directly, When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a—
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Besides, you could never Fighting talk, I love it! This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come then, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. You've made some progress. Not bad, not bad. Loaded. I guess I should take you more seriously. Good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
Justice will prevail!
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now. I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
This is going to cost you! You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you manipulate your mouth to me on purpose? The Gnosis is over now. Don't make me take it from you.
Take it?
Witness my rise. Loaded. Everybody stand back! Off we go! Final warning! Hands where I can see them!
You're a cut above.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Senora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, you already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend, even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the vortex. If such an ancient god would be do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand up?
But the Archon War ended too...
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey! Those are sigils of permission! Oh, Paimon remembers now! The Fatui have been...
Indeed. The one that was given to you, with the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo Archon to show it... Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone! That guy is fast! What's going on? Exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Chising, Millelith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
What? But all of you are supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now. Yep.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Guizhong Ballista!
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millelith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced the god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
Everlasting as the moon!
Transfixed! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Witness my...
Only just begun, miscalculated.
That is Osial's divine power. Be careful not to get hit.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
You asked for it!
Time to test him all.
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't let...
Were you about to say we can't hold
them, children? Here, take this.
Gentle energy. That light from your body. It's like the tiny giant cars. Wow, it's Madam King's shockwave. This brain is really strong.
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight.
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
I hear children singing.
Your strong body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Off we go. I'm going in.
Time to testify.
You asked for it.
Loaded.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Everlasting as the moon.
This isn't good.
Time to testify. Into the shadows.
Hands where I can see 'em. Witness my Trend of the Tui's numbers are thinning.
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has the effects of the sigil of permission. It will be some time before the Overlord.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be...
Save your fluff.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retain. I've heard that when Ningguang began at first, it was only the... It is a testament to Ningguang's seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed.
Well, I was really hoping you would say that Thank you all for hearing me out.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, but that does not mean that the Liyue of today do not merely cast your protective gift.
Are you questioning our means of protect?
I mean no offense. I simply...
Forebears, you say? One doubts...
This morning,
What?
in the dream, I also thought to tell him, but I dared not.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective.
Right. That's something that happened in Mom. The animal Archon sought to...
Each of the 7 nations.
Though your point is the very height, as Adepti, we've become...
All right, all right.
I apologize for appearing in full armor.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal.
Huh? What?
Weren't you...
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards when danger is near. Thanks for protecting Liyue.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be...
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay.
You see, this is what the country of contracts is. Although their blood is the time of contracts between...
Seeing...
Your line of inquiry is...
Seems...
Let us return now.
Eager to leave.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of one fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue. Fair enough.
Since we Adepti have... But how will we ensure...
All right, Mooncarver, you...
Looks like the conflict Oh, right! If Child wanted to unleash... But we were able to hit... Oh, and speaking of that... Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strong strongest lead we have the adeptiless rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshem Funeral Parlor.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Is there anything I can do for you two?
We've come to see Zhongli.
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong? Last time we saw Zhongli, do you think he doesn't know about the attack? We had better go and make sure that...
You call this cooperation between harbingers? Cooperation involves...
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy? Oh, it seems that's...
Hey, it's Zhongli and...
It's you two. Ah, right.
Well, if it isn't you two, this is our first time...
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted...
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Nothing personal. We just have the real deceivers here are Senora, and so actually...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is...
How sanctimonious.
What? So, no, wait! That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the gnosis to the foot?
I do not give it for free.
Yeah, you don't think you would... Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best, as you know. Even boulders that can withstand whirl until one drizzly day. I stood motionless.
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, was Liée so I feigned my own death. And indeed I was. That's right. Which is why I...
So you mean that if the...
Of course. And it just as a child quickly matured...
In the end, the resolution... Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to... Credit is also due to Signora. This meant I could remain. All of these things turned out. I had expected them to... They seized the opportunity to...
Huh? That doesn't...
On the contrary.
Hey, what about me?
I think that thanks would be... If you hadn't created the...
Huh? Just whose side are you? Be that as it may.
Well then...
Fine.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there a...
Right! As Zhongli...
Realistically speaking...
Huh?
However, I am the god of... My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of... As for the bargaining chip, uncover that answer for your...
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Well, so Rex... Oh, come on. There's only one real possibility. Fatui. They... Shh. Lower you...
You know that god from the...
Yes.
Say.
Now that you mention it, I mean, it all fits together. Still, what sort of...
Ah, forget it. Hear ye all! The Chi sings words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered, having been thwarted in his trial. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
So that's how something feels off. Could the cheesing or... Did Zhongli... Exactly, right? Look, it's Ningguang and Kuchi.
As said previously,
3,700...
we the people of Liyue,
The long, unending dream.
now that we have awoken will you stand with us?
So concludes the words of Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking...
Is that the traveler who they...
So young. The Liyue Qixing always... Name your price.
Whoa.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Roping you in was...
If you were looking for...
The cleanup of the
Look at this. Everyone in Lee, and here you are looking.
Why would... Right. If the...
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhang.
You're right.
But why would Morax lack...
As the Rex Lapis more. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in
Oh, no wonder. But since you weren't used to...
Well, we were only spending for in the city of commerce. The Archon Morax. I will treasure the memories that I made as... That is true.
Paimon?
I fear that continuing your journey... Yes. The Electro-Archon...
Paimon thinks we've...
That is the case. And
That said, though people... Zhongli, since you're...
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their... But if a person shows true strength, this is what visions are.
Uh-huh. That's how people...
But starting from last year, the...
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to see...
They want to seize visions. But what...
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's...
Whoa.
The Animo Archon is the god of the fact that even I, the old, knowing her, she must have 7 ideals for... All right then. Was there anything else you... That said, the reason why the Qixing were so... I hinted as much to the Adepti. How did I accomplish that, you ask? All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Yeah, about that.
These are indeed false accusations. I've heard that Ningguang is busy... Those poor... All right then. Was there anything else you... The time of the Adepti has... Kuching is absolutely right in... Now, though I... Could the original person who... All right then. Was there anything else?
That's right. Zhongli, since Morax is... Also, isn't the Golden House...
The Mora present now will not...
This is...
Yes, this is... Well...
Then, did you at least...
Oh, a private fund.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I... All right then. Was there anything else you... Well then...
Children, come.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, no. In fact...
A gift? For Paimon?
When you traversed my old... That, fortunately... Oh, I will not... The teapot that you entered but that's enough...
That's right!
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for... What's more, Well... For starters, I require some... You would have to dig, but almost no one. Even more difficult. In any case, Smaragdus jadeite. Goodness knows.
Well, since
Yes.
She...
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. Yanfei?
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you, and you became one of Liyue's before finally defeating an a shame that if we had. Allow me to introduce my... Oh, yes, here's my business card. If you have an urgent...
All right, Yanfei. You'll have to excuse Yanfei.
Paimon was good...
An Adeptus? He mentioned that they had me, and once I was all...
Well, that's a bit...
Well, my dad... Anyway, let's not...
Is that so, Yanfei?
I know, Granny, you've told...
Whoa.
Commercial consultant Crossel. A Snezhnayan merchant. He mentioned that he was... So, I guess I'll go look for him. Oh, you want to join?
Wow, best we...
Hello, Mr. Crossel.
Oh, good.
You're...
Miss Yanfei.
Wait, isn't...
No, I'm not. The contract in return, I included a clause.
Guaranteed genuine?
Of course. This...
In that case...
Oh,
Thanks a lot, Mr.
My
Whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me.
How do you do, Monsieur Ch? My associates and I are very interested.
The hairpins. I don't know how it could have happened. I spent so much money on them. My family, we now have a backlog of paid up. A big banquet is coming. That's what the hairpins, but now that I've lost...
Why does Paimon...
Would you really?
Hold on.
Huh?
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei's true! Though surely there must...
Right. I finished reading the contract. Furthermore, the contract, and given the rarity of Smaragdus...
Even higher. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
However...
Did you really have to pop? Whichever way you look at it, we've...
Except that if we found the...
Please. However much it is, now that it's come...
Yes, legally speak. So hold on a moment.
What did I feel? My family has seen...
Smooth to the... No, it's nothing.
Ah, Miss Yanfei. You lost them?
I'm sorry.
Mora, I just...
No problem. But before I can... It was in fact genuine
Of course.
All right, understood. I'll conduct...
Thank you very much.
Looks like I'll have to...
Please wait, Mr. Chow. It's not
Can't beat the atmosphere here in Teyvat.
Miss Yanfei.
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the Orin laid on those hair...
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus Jade, if mere mortals come into contact with it, well, Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel
No.
Now that is if I've deduced correctly, he may still have...
If that's the case, we should go confront...
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way. And then, after that, he would simply insist that meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liée, hoping and
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of...
Well then, since you're...
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first...
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for... It feels like Yanfei...
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to any were commissioned but not bound by a...
I understand. Then?
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page.
This contract has so many pages!
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and the
I've had to read through.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how I don't believe you have been part of an investigation.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask.
Because, as it happens, whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry. Also, the idea of someone abusing the... But again, let's not dwell on this. Ah, I've got it. If Mr. Crossell had his...
Why, hello.
No, nothing of the...
That was the first. He was quite why, yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Huh? Yes, I've heard it said that...
A thin layer...
If you must see for your...
Is that... So, did you find anything? So they really...
There's nothing special to it. These two stones, there may be only a... and...
All right, let's...
But, never mind.
Unusual action...
Miss Yen.
If you could just confirm...
Yes.
Then I have no...
Of course.
Oh, I have... This document show... I wouldn't say...
With this hard evidence to...
On the contrary, if you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry... Aha! Got...
Well, that was quick.
Because lots of... As you know, Leo... But the amendments as such...
So you help...
Yes, well... You... You sound surprised. Oh, this has enough...
Again with that...
Well, that's that...
Miss Yen
have no further... Has a merchant...
Crossell, the design of this order was on hold for a very long time.
Doesn't seem like there's...
Miss Sinksy.
Yes, I'm sure. Mr. Crossell, I also kept a copy for my own records. The inlaid gem...
Thank you, Sinksy.
Sure.
Nothing you need to worry about.
Why is everyone's first reaction?
I believe we have a...
The weirdo?
Because once we have this...
Please, show me your
My. And if it isn't...
No.
Smaragdus, the seven mount, it is abundant. I suppose...
That is indeed the case.
No trouble but after I wonder...
You needn't...
You're too...
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
Miss Yanfei?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Of course, Mr. Crossell.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her?
Not at all. Now, the
Material. I spent a...
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert with... This is a processing...
Seriously? In any case...
That's an...
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just...
Hard evidence. Something legally binding.
This document...
Our second...
You know...
Of course I'm right. All the evidence
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall... Traveler, would you do the honors?
What?
Smaragdus Jadeite sustained Mr. Crossell. No idea. I'm afraid that... However, don't worry, Mr. I trust that you'll get...
What? Wait!
Oh, so you knew? Oh.
Huh? No.
Aren't actually in... You do, Mr. Crossell.
I...
Can't be seriously intimidated.
I admit... But after receiving, I went to... That's why I had another pair. I kept the real smart. I was worried that someone would see...
Exactly.
If word got...
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right...
10 times.
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to...
20%? That's...
Even if the However, Mr...
What?
Miss Yenfei.
Well,
Thanks so much.
Oh, come on. Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client
is...
Actually, I could see from the... If we could join...
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus Jadeite.
Exactly.
The right solution depends... The objective of my client, Mr. An Adeptus. Liée Harbor is now a city ruled by the title of Adeptus in any case. Don't you think that the Liée...
Paimon can think of someone who would...
Well, since we got what we came for...
You've returned. Good.
Well, if we're all...
Oh, you.
I'm off then. Bye. Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure you... I've been looking at...
Come now.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
That child. Yenfei. Liée. All right, then.
Oh, Paimon's so excited.
Hold it firmly. Take these blueprints with you.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
Wow! This teapot seems even bigger inside than Madame Ping's. There's even a great big house in the middle, too. Huh. But there's just a whole load of Paimon can't do still. Oh, wait a... Oh, call me. So you're the... Madam, you may leave. Your journey may be far, though it is the... Thus, you may consider now. Have you any... As long as you have a blueprint. Blueprint? Yes, these are the blueprint. Just commit the then simply release. Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city. I doubt it. He said this world is not a golden idol. I hardly remember myself. Well, let's not. If there's any...
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Maybe you're not... If you ever have it... Exiting standby mode. As long as you let your though a pure, clear I
The one before you. Ah.
You
of Mondstadt. Not interested in idle chit-chat. If you have things you want to get done,
Wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project!
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other 2.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find, and in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question. You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
These things won't be easy to get hold of.
Then it's the deal of a lifetime.
Haha, what a coincidence! I won't divulge too much.
No.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is...
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? And yes, providing the question...
Really? Then we'll never be short of more...
The construction of... I have other... Remember.
Ningguang seems super busy. First we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh?
Ma'am, as it happens...
No.
Don't be like that. Why don't you stand... Oh, right, yeah.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information. Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out.
Overruled. Ready.
First to find gets to stay.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see. What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please. Pitiful. Witness my rise. Loaded. Laid bare.
Shoot on sight. Everlasting as the moon. Overrule. Everybody stand there. Into the shadows. Justice will prevail. Drop your weapons. Let's light it up.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see. What could the... Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Don't worry, we're not bad guys. Boss, I got a bad feeling about... So what?
I've already told you. If you...
Come on, ma'am. It's not about...
I won't...
No more excuses! Yeah, I saw you. Then Xinyue kiosk. How could you afford to be...
Master, but here...
Boss, What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better.
Oh, you again.
Lilith.
Silence!
No.
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
My name.
Oh!
I could have dealt with it myself, though.
This is
Laws. No.
Really?
That would be...
She's so... Wait! Then of course...
Chingson, Glazelo...
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Booba Pharmacy's not far away. After all... Do you think Shenhe might be an adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how...
Are you here to buy some herb?
Chingson Glaze...
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh,
thank you.
She's...
My hunger has... Though...
So, if Paimon had...
Because I'm not sure the food of the mortal realm is most delicious. But should I return to the mountains, sampling each dish in order to appreciate...
Return to the mountains! That proves it! Paimon knew she was an adeptus!
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the rebuild and...
I see.
Yep, were you in...
I can... However, you have shown me your kindness, and I...
Wow! But having an adeptus help out will make...
Then let's not delay...
Great!
We simply need...
Veto!
Really?
Look, Sunset...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there.
Baishu? What are you...
Lady Ningguang.
Huh?
I'm not too Oh.
No.
Ah, as far as...
Okay then. Thanks, Baishu.
You're quite...
Master Xingqiu,
Oh? Why do I detect...
the guild has had a whole... Your father gave me...
I see.
Oh, how wonderful.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler. Shu. I need to entertain...
Understood, Master.
I wasn't counting on finding you.
Xingqiu?
Oh, I see.
As well?
The truth is, we are holding it at the end of the day.
500 million!
Honestly, I would recommend...
But...
Don't panic.
Who?
Seagazer was once very... Yes, precise. According to records of after Seagazer... Luckily.
That's great! Wouldn't it be...
You need open-minded. Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right, then. Oh, I almost forgot.
Okay, but...
You have 2 seconds.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Loaded.
I'm going in!
Drop your weapons!
Why do they never...
Loaded. Transfixed. Witness my rise. Ready. Overruled.
Hands where I can see them! Everybody stand back!
Time to testify. Loaded.
So, you need to be careful. Once I open...
No. Hey, Timaeus! What are you chatting about? And who might this be?
Oh, hello?
Hi. Huh? That's okay. Hey, I've heard so much... So... Well, never
Sucrose received.
A strange?
Yes.
Huh? A package?
There wasn't anything to. I think I've seen. No.
Oh.
No.
It's called.
Genius Invocation TCG. Yeah, we didn't know it.
That's right. It starts. It turns out after being Huh?
No.
What? Oh?
Well.
Oh, right. And okay, fun. Although.
But if you'd like to learn the rule, yep, that's the play. Trying to learn the rule.
Understood. To be honest, hearing Timaeus talking about the game has also piqued my curiosity.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get going.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel.
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventure... is that another person...
Yep, and...
yes, let me consult...
Wand. Wait, do you mean... Does that stranger's face look...
Like the honorary knights? No.
Serious?
That stranger, nonetheless. After all, and should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help. Please don't talk to... Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the... Well, as to... He stands guard. I wish you every... Ad Astra...
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Quêtes.
commission at the Adventurers Guild. Today's recommendation is the steak.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Recently, all the customers at the tavern have been debating the exact same topic. Who is the strongest fighter in Mondstadt?
The strongest fighter? Must be someone who can floor a whole gang of hilly churls with wow! Then it really must be tough to become the strongest of all. But anyway, is there like a general the city on who it is, or...?
Expecting people to come to a swift and straightforward consensus in the City of Freedom is like expecting fisherman's toast to drop out of the sky. Everyone's got their own opinion, backed up by a unique set of cherry-picked information. But let's be honest, that's what makes the discussion so impassioned and entertaining. Mainstream opinion is polarized, with most people supporting one of two candidates. One is the Dandelion Knight, the other is the Dark Knight hero.
Ooh, Paimon votes for you! But let's go into the tavern and talk to the patrons. Maybe we'll pick up some juicy gossip.
Oh, I do. But don't mind me, of course. I guess I...
You gotta try Dawn Winery's Dandelion Wine.
Hey, Amik, do you want to hear my late... Huh? She's a little girlie who wears red. That's right. Guess what happened?
What happened?
I witnessed the most... I'm telling you, it...
Holy...
I was hiding behind... You want to know what I... Maybe even...
Did you say... Did Paimon imagine?
It's just a guess. How can you...
So...
Hey.
But thanks for your...
Hey, you want to know who in my opinion, Guildmaster Cyrus...
What? Do you think you'd be scared? Yeah!
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel.
You are a close friend.
Hi. That would be... And otherwise...
It's true that meanwhile this guy...
What'll it be today? The strongest.
Huh. Paimon thought exactly...
But if you made... I've heard some
There it is! Speaking of...
What would you like?
Patton was right about one thing. If everyone... How are we... Eureka! Let's go see what bet the Knights have got on a big... Come on! Sorry to bother. Do you have, one of those strongest fighter and...
I am sorry.
Oh, Paimon was hoping.
Which reminds me, recently one of the Abyss Order's mages has been active near the city, although he is keeping a low profile. If you are staying around Mondstadt, please be on the lookout for danger. Given your, well, high-ranking fighting strength, I trust you will be able to help keep the area safe.
Awesome! After he beats the Abyss Order, he'll climb up that ranking table faster than he climbs up all those cliffs. Well, either way, smashing the Abyss Order to bits is the right thing to do.
I like your enthusiasm. It is infectious. But be careful.
I'm fine. Hey, look! Explosion? Yikes! Mr. Kaya wrote these survival rules. Yeah, otherwise, something terrible. Yep. Ah, I forgot my name is Klee. I've heard all of... Wow! More wrecking? I heard it from Amber. I'm dealing with a big... Did you say buried treasure? Exactly! Lost treasure is a... Yay! Thanks, you guys. Here's where the map... I also put... Hi, Minister! Come on, mister! Gone, but you seem oddly happy. Oh, well, Razor and Albedo seem really busy recently. So Klee must not disturb them. But now Klee has new friends. I never thought I'd have a new big brother to help me. I'm so happy.
An impressive bounty.
We're here. This is the look. This and where there's now a huge empty hole. It's what's that in his what? I see the little girl is brought. Hey, you! If you think what's an abyss mage? I play in the forest all the time, but I've never seen one before. He looks so cute, soft and fluffy. I want. Game's up! Oh, you
Into the shadows. Hunt them down.
Careful, Klee. Don't be drawn in by it. Abyss mages are the bad guys. Oh, that's right. Grandmaster Jean says that stealing is wrong. Freeze! But if we could just get him to give it back. Where'd he go? The abyss mage. He just disappeared. What's going on? A gateway to a domain! Klee, do you... Why don't you wait here while... No! It's my treasure that Mr. Fluffball... Come on, Miss... La la la. Yeah. Jumpy dumpy go! Ouch! Yeah. Boing, boing, boom! Jumpy dumpy go! Lazy delight!
Overruled. This is where you... Loaded. Time to testify.
Stop right there! You asked for it! I'm going in!
What's this? Oh, yeah! Oh, we learned that treasure. No! 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 I broke the pieces in. Wait! So Clee's no! What? I remember one. Hold on. What? Seems like... Well then...
Final warning!
Clee? You're here too? I turned myself... Huh?
Clee, I need you to answer me. Why is that?
But Mr. Fluffball was only a thief. He didn't deserve to blow up. Hey, come on now. And actually, Mr. Fluffball... What? I don't get it.
This was an oversight on my part. I did not tell you these things before because you are still young. In fact, the Abyss Order is a hostile force in Mondstadt, which has been...
Aha! That they were tracking down just like the way Paimon's... So...
In light of your contribution on this matter, I will allow you to take part in the next Ludi Harpastum.
Ludi Harpastum? Whoa! Mr. Honorary Knight, you've gotta come too! Whoop-de-doo! It's a happy ending!
Except...
Except...
Clee, Where did you... Were you trying to blow up the fish and start...
I wasn't! She's giving us that look.
Clee?
I'll see myself to solitary confinement. Paimon bets Clee...
Hello.
Guess who? That's Paimon's voice I hear. Ooh. Anyway, I may just wait for... Yeesh, Clee might find...
is my rise. What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected? Overruled. An impressive bounty. An impressive bounty.
Transfix into the shadows. Hunt them down.
Put your back into it. Time to fulfill my duty.
Let's light it up. To your history. Don't see that. Drop your weapons. Hands where I can see them. Ready.
If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
Into the shadows. Laid bare.
There's no end to my hammer.
Look at cry.
Loaded.
Evil words. Shoot on sight.
Everlasting as the moon! Over into the shadows.
I'm going in! Stop right there! Justice will perfect it!
Transfixed!
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Time to testify. Overruled. Yeah. This is where you fall.
What greater pleasure is there? Than the unexpected.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
impressive bounty. An impressive bounty.
Into the shadows.
Hands where I can see 'em! Let's light it up!
Ready.
Drop your weapons!
Into the shadows.
An impressive bounty.
What you got?
Transfixed!
Ready. Hunt them down.
Stop right there! I'm going in! Everlasting as the moon! Laid bare.
Done.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion. Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion. What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Into the shadows.
Justice will prevail! This is where overruled. Teamwork is dreamwork. Ready.
First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair. Into the shadows.
Yeah, sure.
First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
Everlasting as the moon!
Where evil lurks,
Shoot on sight.
Final warning! Hands where I can see 'em!
Impressive bounty.
Enough! Drop your weapons! This is where you overrule!
Impressive bounty.
Transfixed! Ready! Time to test the ball! Going in! Final warning! You asked for it!
Loaded. Witness my rise.
Shoot on sight. Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Stop right there! Do not attempt to resist!
Into the shadows.
Justice will prevail!
Laid bare. This is where you belong. Transfixed. Ready.
A stroke of good luck, and a very welcome one.
Transfixed! Witness my rise!
Into the shadows. Time to testify.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected? Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
another test.
Loaded.
A hunter becomes...
A stroke of good luck, and a very welcome one. If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy. A stroke of good luck, and a very welcome one.
This is where you fall. Ready. Everybody stand back! You asked for it! Dada Kondala.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Shoot on sight!
First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
Off we go! Adventure time!